Hello, 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 hello. So today we will be doing some more Lunalas, indeed, as one do be indeed. So yeah, of course, as usual, how far gonna be getting indeed. As always, hoping to be getting decent amount of progress indeed. What a be getting going soon for the first one, or at least start the search for the first one indeed. Indeed. Getting going indeed. Joining indeed. Help appreciated indeed. To be indeed. But if you want to help out, be sure to be connected to the internet, go to the DLC area, specifically there in the max layer. Go to the dude in the back. Select anything is fine if you don't have Lunala. Yep. So type in the same code indeed and then search for others and you can be getting in indeed. Ronala do be only having 2 weaknesses and they do be indeed be Ghost and Dark. They are indeed 4 times weaknesses, so as long as we have specifically on the physical side of those moves figured. Unfortunately, the thing is that it has super effective moves against most of the dudes that have stab super effective moves. Since it has, of course, 2 ghost moves. One normally and the other one after, you know, attacking twice. And it has Moonblast as the fairy move. Which I still don't fully understand, but sure. I will be getting going soon indeed. Let's get going then indeed. I'll take Marowak. Okay. There is at least one flying that has a dark move. Oh, this dragon who is ghost. I can be going dragon crown then flying, I suppose, so it's not gonna be easy to defeat per se, but at least it's good moves. Defense drop doesn't do anything because you can't really be doing that, you know, can you? Thankfully, even though you have super effective moves against us, you can't really do that much. They are surprisingly fragile. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna go with Flare Blitz. I know that I'm not gonna be using it, but I'll be going with it anyways. There we go. Easy. Yeah, I should be having enough Pokeballs for today, indeed. But yeah, hopefully I'm having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself, indeed, as usual. Indeed. Things you've got going on today. Yesterday was quite nice and chill, you know. Did clean what I was meaning to be cleaning, and you know, by that I did get everything done that I wanted to. So weird. Good indeed. A little unfortunate to be getting that dude, but at least we're not gonna be getting weaknesses to both sides. I'm gonna go with the leftovers. Not too bad of like things that they did get there. I feel like that's pretty good. It's pretty good indeed. Well, back to Shadowbone then. I'm fine with Safeguard. Doesn't really help that much, but reduce. Hello, Brett Gaming, how are you doing? Rude. How dare you be like that? I don't have the charm because I don't mind to be doing charmless hunts. Hello, Shiny Lockfire, how are you doing? Let's get you. That's good to hear. Have you been finding cool things in DAs lately? Good luck with that. It is a hunt that doesn't get affected by charm, unfortunately. Always stuck with full odds for that. That's pretty good. Are you resetting or are you doing the pattern every single time? Yeah. If you're just doing the Reggies, it's about the same amount of time to be doing the reset and doing the pattern. It doesn't really change. Rather be getting the other one to be switching, but anyways. Can't you do much now, can I? Do you already then have Regieleki? Or you don't care for it? I mean, I have just woken up, so... I had time to be waking up. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I'm of course gonna be going for all the original Regis first. Then I'm not completely sure. Do I want to be doing Draco or Erleki first? It honestly doesn't matter too much. I need to be hunting them both anyways to be getting Gigas, so... There we go. Easy. Thank you for the follow. Is your game in English? Or was it in a different language? I don't remember. I mean, then an English one works for you. So it's not that hard to be getting, honestly. No Dracoloak. No Pile of Sand. No Scyther. No Nalam. There's also a bug in the BCG if you do be interested in that. A funny little buggy dude. There we go. Join in indeed if you want to. Help to be appreciated indeed. Throw timer balls if you have any. I got the blip bug. Not too surprised. We start usually the stream that I get so many things from the PCG. It's fine. It's nothing too cool, but yeah. Yeah. The Reggie checks, they take quite a while to be checking. If you are efficient enough, you can be getting almost 2 per minute, but yeah, they take a while. But more likely is that you get at least 1 per minute. But that it is what it is. Unfortunately, since it is indeed stuck to being full odds, then it can take a while. I know, I don't remember, was it Lecky or Draco, but I remember someone did get it on first try, but you know, if so many people hunt for them, it's bound to be happening at some point. Let's get going then. I'm gonna take Pile of Swine, I don't know. Something too useful, unfortunately, in there indeed. There is Golurk again. Also a dark type, but we can't be getting both at the same time. Oh, this is another dark type. It's not ideal, but I mean, it's better than nothing. So we go in for Executor then. We're getting quite nice luck with items today. I mean, it's only the second run, but still. Yeah, fair enough. And the good thing is indeed that you can be hunting the other Regis in other games. If you don't want to be hunting them in here. But I'm going to be going for all the Regis because why not? Cool to be having then one in one game indeed, all of them. Rude. It is interesting that the Regis are indeed, and the new Regis are one of the only things that you can be immediately hunting when they were released, because usually newer legendaries are locked indeed. Yeah, I understand it. Completely understandable indeed. Ooh, expelled, belled. Yeah, fair enough. But I will say that the most pain to be hunting for out of all the Reggies is Regigigas. It is unfortunately, but what can one do? There we go. I by the way like that most of the legendaries are done in that way that you can be leaving the area if you want to. Like you don't have to be hunting them then when you like arrived at the place. Which is quite nice indeed. There's unfortunately some that you need to be hunting straight away when you get there. Favorite ultra based. Probably Poipole. Rude. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing Lunala. I'm getting to Lunala soon, if that's what you're asking. But if you want to, you can join into the next one. And the problem for me with Ultra Beast is it is with like every other legendary Pokemon is that you don't really get to be doing a playthrough with them, so I can't really be getting to really know them and use them in battle that much. It should be relatively easy, considering that that doesn't affect half of us. Unfortunately, my max fandom blessing doesn't help but me. Oh, that was a pretty good hit. I know I have expel belt and everything, but that's pretty good. Okay, Lunala is down then, basically. That's a pretty good hit, I would like to say. Nice, down it goes. Let's get you. It's potential that could be getting a shiny. It's been quite a long week in the Ace without one. I'm pretty sure. At least not that many. No Executor, no Golurk, no Grimmsnarl, no Lunala. Nothing, unfortunately. But yeah, join in indeed. If you need the code, it's in the pinned message indeed. And also on the screen. CG spawn coming in soon. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, no worries. Is a Colette in the PCG? So I didn't realize how fast the first one was, or the second one was, because jeez, I'm already looking for another one. Honestly, both of them were relatively fast. Throw timer balls if you have any. The goal escaped, unfortunately. Getting going soon indeed. Nothing good. Bunch of psychic types, I see. Wow, literally nothing good. Well, it is how it goes sometimes, unfortunately. Absolutely nothing. Oh, this is a good path. There's absolutely nothing. We could still win here. It's fine, it happens. DAs are like this sometimes. Can't do too much, indeed. Well, at least we can be getting a path that, you know, isn't ridiculously weak to Lunala, so we could still win it. Why are you not attacking? It could have been done this turn if you would have been attacking, honestly. Highly unlikely, but could have. I mean, at least Blizzard is not gonna be hitting us. So no chance for a freeze there. Rude. There we go. Basically done there. Nice. Wasn't that bad, but it could have been better. Could have been better indeed. But hey, if we get this, it's at least immune to Ghost. So there's a chance that it attacks it with a Ghost move. Has happened quite a good amount of times for me. It is better than that because it's at least not weak. We want easy time, rock is pretty easy. Effect Spore with the poison one is kind of annoying. Would otherwise be more fun with going with that, but yeah. Back to brick breaks. Oh wow, you're actually attacking straight away. Okay, I'll take that. Wow, what a crit. Defense drop is also kind of annoying, but it's not like it would be making too big of a difference anyways. Big damage coming in. Nice. There we we go, easy. There we go. It doesn't really do anything, so I'm fine not to be getting it, but it would have been better than to being weak. I mean, if we want to crown has items, chances on normal who is tanking every single hit because it's a special tank. I'm fine with either, honestly. Yeah, fair. None of these are of any use for me, but Shellbell is the most useful out of them. Well, it is better than nothing. Not that helpful, but still better than nothing indeed. No sword stance this time around because I know that you're gonna be a little bit of a pain. Nice. No. Well, I guess I'm not attacking then. Rude. There we go. Another one down. Okay. Only one weakness is pretty decent. Considering everything. We could pull this off. We have got a decent amount of physical attacking moves. So it is definitely a possibility to be winning indeed. Time for sword stance. There goes magic code. Love to see you throwing. Sears Avalanche is my best move indeed. Well, if it's using Swift, that is useful. Like Starfall. Rude. Yeah, Smackdown is not the greatest move, unfortunately. It doesn't do that much damage. It's mainly used to be knocking things to the ground. It ain't much, but it is something. If I could somehow be living it attacking me, it would be kind of cool. Rude. It's using Swift, which means that double damage. For Avalanche then. I guess I'm gonna Sword Stance again and then attack. At least be doing decent damage. Well, there goes your Citrus Berry. This could be the first time that I lose to Lunala through the turns. Also PCG spawn coming in. Is Arish in the PCG? Drew Thunder Mist. Rude. That's pretty good if it doesn't nullify that. Rude. Notish escaped. Very rude that as well. Well, there was the 50-50 chance of it doing nothing. And we got that. Magic Code would be quite nice, honestly. Would be giving us some form of a chance. Even though it's not the greatest, but it is very aggressive. I don't like that at all. Rude. Pretty decent still. With a terrible team. No Lickitung. No Dreadnought. And no Rhydon. Nothing there indeed. Well, hopefully the next one is gonna be a little bit better indeed. Yeah, no worries. If you want to, you can of course be joining in for more indeed. Always appreciate the help indeed. But it is unfortunately the case in DAs, you win some, you lose some indeed. Okay, thanks. Oh, the best of luck with your hunts as well. Have a great rest of the day then indeed. Appreciate you stopping by and helping indeed. Unfortunately, path wasn't the greatest indeed. Someone is doing Gigantamax. Corviknight. Interesting. We getting going. Indeed. There we go. I'll take Lamp and then switch it up, most likely at some point. At least we have one super effective move. It's not with the greatest Pokemon ever, but I mean, it do be there for sure. If I get another one that isn't the greatest. At least one payback there, but it's not really that good. I most likely will be switching to that fire then. Because I don't really see anything too good beside that. There's the one fighting one with payback, but if I could be getting both, I would. But since I only can be taking one, I'd rather be taking the ghosty ghost. Oh, it's you. After you, spam. Is surreal with this one. It do be indeed. I'm gonna use Max Flare, I think. You're mean. How dare you? At least overheat lands, unfortunately. Of course, it's gonna be worse next turn. And this one doesn't also seem the best indeed. But also, it could be working. We at least have one super effective move, and that's better than none. Down goes Star Beetle. Which I will say that I don't really need as a shiny, but it is a very pretty shiny. It do be indeed. Be quite pretty indeed. I've already gotten one from Dynamax Adventures indeed. You know what, I'm gonna be switching. Because I just don't want the after you spam that the NPCs are gonna be doing. At least the electric one is pretty decent, it's not like we're super duper weak to it or anything. Be good indeed. Yeah, you have a special attack, so this is somewhat useful. It's actually quite nice because it makes it harder for it to be making electric terrain. It isn't impossible by any means, but it makes it harder. You're very rude, did you know that? Wow. Wow, rude. You managed your way to be creating the electric terrain. Still attacking like this. Don't like that like every single one of us is very low on health though. Not a struggle bug, here we go. Poisoned. Not for too long. It's using electric terrain, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Pretty good. Pretty nice indeed. I'm fine with that dude in the team, but no one wanted it, of course. Well, time for fire then. Let's see how this goes. Struggle bug doesn't really do anything, so I will most likely be using one or the two psychic moves then, indeed. It's quite likely the case, indeed. Could try to confuse it, but I think I will be taking the special defense drop instead. That would be helping. And that's unfortunate, but also unfortunately unacceptable, aka very rude. How dare you? If only the sound-based moves things would be actually helpful. It would be quite nice. Arco's flash fire do be making it impossible. And definitely not because it's fire type or anything. Also adds in soon since an hour has passed, indeed. Here we go, Marowak is down. It was kind of risky from you to be going with the move that you did, but it did work out in the end. You see G-Spawn coming in? Who is it this time? It's... Ooh, it's an 8-tier Pokemon. It's Tripalchi. Well, I should be checking out how many Ultra Balls I have because I feel like I'm running low. Tripalchi, pretty cool. Oh, I still have 5 of them. Okay, good to know. Probably I'm fine for today. 8-tier Pokemon indeed. Cool Pokemon as well. Kinda weird how it do be losing typing, but I can understand it, you know. Critical hit. Thanks, buddy. No sound-based moves. No sound-based moves indeed. Throw timer balls if you have any. I got the Dragalchi. Nice. Is it any good? I've seen worse 8-tier Pokemons. It's so truly the best, but I haven't seen worse. I've seen worse indeed. For another attack then. Please don't destroy me. I survived with a little bit, so you didn't destroy me just yet. The decent hit indeed. If it uses magic code, we are winning. We might still be winning though. It is our last life, so we really need to be knocking it down this turn. Thanks for the completely useless move indeed. There we go. Another Lunala is down. Another Lunala indeed. Wasn't really the best of paths, I will say that much, but it surely was an okay one. Certainly was indeed. Let's see what do we get this time. No Orbital, no Luxray, no Marowak, no Lunala. Nothing there indeed. Getting going for another one indeed. Joining indeed if you want to help. Do be appreciated indeed. Indeed. Seem to be having a little bit of troubles joining you, so I might need to be soon try to be restarting my other game then. Hopefully that helps. If not, then I'll be restarting the search indeed. Yep. To reset the game then. Well, this is unfortunately quite normal indeed. Happens sometimes. Let's try then. If not, if this is not working, then I need to be. Yeah, I think it is a glitch lobby then. Just making sure that, you know, things are working, so I'm gonna go. Indeed, search again. I might be going quite quickly though when I start the search if no one says that I want to be joining in. Since I was waiting for like 2 minutes there already. So, you know, better to be fixing these things now than deal with them later indeed. It was just a glitch lobby. Well, we good. We good indeed. Also very fast. Joining as well. It was like basically immediately. Usually it needs to be waiting quite some time to be joining in. I'll be waiting like 30 more seconds, then I'll be getting going already. be getting going soon indeed then. Here we go. It's not the best one, but Bangoro is pretty cool. But Crocodile as well. Tyrantrum is not really ideal. College off is gonna be quite tough to defeat. Oh, but there is good electric there though. I kinda want to be getting that electric. Yeah. I'm gonna be going for the electric even though depending on do we be getting Saju, it can be kind of annoying. We'll see, we'll see. See how things go indeed. Saju itself should be quite easy though. The next one doesn't have any way, shape or form to be using a move that would be calling psychic terrain, so we good. Speaking of terrains, it's quite interesting that for like psychic and grassy terrain there isn't too many Pokemons that get them, you know. But then for oh, nice. Then for both misty terrain and especially electric terrain, there is a lot of Pokemons that can be doing that. I wonder why that is. I mean, like, they all make sense, but why isn't there more Pokemons that can be set up in psychic terrain? It just doesn't make too much sense. Is it too useful? No. Is it annoying? Yes. It could be worse. And for electric. Be nice to be having more ground types. Okay. It's a weakness, but that's pretty cool, Mondo. Morpeko should be relatively easy. We have a fighting move. We have crown move. We have also bug move. So should be relatively easy then. It doesn't really make that big of a difference, not gonna lie. Nice. It's got you. It is kind of interesting that for every single terrain thing, even though terrains are like relatively new, and it's quite interesting that for everyone there is a Chabu that always has it basically. And then there is like one evolutionary line that has it as hidden ability. I mean, technically both of the Indeedies have it and they are technically different Pokemons, but close enough. Hello, Pub. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Well, there is some times those kinds of days that you are not really knowing how you're doing. Yeah. Well, hopefully you'll be getting nice sleep then, if you need it. Yeah. Oh no. Double max strike. Yeah, it's annoying when you're like just woken up and you just want to be going back to sleep. Have had that happen so many times. Also PCG spawn coming in. Let's get you. Oh, there's a marrow in the PCG. That could be earlier, at least in here. So could be worse. Yeah, but the good thing is that at least I, most of the time, even though I might be putting all-nighters, I'm fine the next day. Even if I need to be, like, having somewhere to be going. That's kind of annoying, but I understand it, that you need to be putting your phones in. We did have a rule that you can't be using phones in class, so if you were using one, it would be taken away. Rude. Not giving us even a chance. Also nice, I got the Marrow. Saju is normal. Rebecca is normal. And so is Porygon. I mean, why would you be... Honestly, I will say, I never will be understanding watching anything with volume if you are in public. It's not okay. It just isn't. I mean, apart from if you are using like headphones, of course, but you know. If you're just like... Because I don't even like to be listening to things on my phone at home with the sounds if I don't have my headphones on. Yeah, it's understandable. In every school that I was in at the time, that it was only like the ones that were necessary for me. There is more now, but it was always the thing that you can be having phone in school, but you can be using it during the lessons, and if you're doing, it's gonna be taken away from you. Uh, are they like school laptops or are they their own laptops? Because if it's school laptops, then, you know, they could just be removing the speaker. Easy fix, but yeah. Since they're their own ones, then nothing can be done. I know what would be done in our schools that I have been into. You would have been just thrown out of class. And you would be getting marks. I don't know how things have changed, but I was in school when both laptops and phones aren't allowed in anywhere. Apart from very special occasions, and they were usually provided by a school then. What am I going against, Xerneas? Eh, fair enough. Who's the ghosty ghost? Is it any good? It's Frostglass, it's okay, but the flying is technically better because it's not weak and it still has a super effective move. Kind of thinking flying steel. Then fly. Yeah. I would understand if it would be in the way that if you are done with your schoolwork at the time, then you could be using your phone, but other than that, no phones. Apart from if it's not necessary for research or something, of course. But if the teacher is like having a lesson on something, then I feel like it is completely fair that you wouldn't be able to be using your phone. Yeah. Well, at least in here it's the case that the like kind of higher you go in education, the less they care about do you actually learn, because it's your own fault if you don't learn, you know? Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. It was the case for us that, like, of course, like, we were allowed to be having phones at school, but every single time that there was an exam, then teacher did take the phones away. But usually, like, where our phones were located was like at teacher's desk, where basically the teacher was the entire time. But yeah. It is what it is indeed. Yeah, because always in our schools it was the situation that teacher doesn't really care if you don't want to be learning, but if you're distracting someone else from learning, then it's a big deal. Yeah. Fair enough. For us, it was kind of hard to be getting too ahead of schedule, indeed. And even if you would be getting like ahead of schedule, it wouldn't really be helping you in any shape or form. Because even if you would have been doing things in advance, the teacher would be still saying that you need to be doing them like again. Like, let's say that you do 5 extra pages. You might be doing those 5 extra pages again because, well, you shouldn't have done them before. Yeah. But the problem in here, even if you would be getting all your assignments done, like in some schools, you still need to be attending every single lesson, so it doesn't really help to be doing them in advance. Then you're just basically at school just sitting. Yeah, for some schools it works in here as well, but for most things you need to be still attending every single one of them, because there is a certain like attendance, like percentage that you need to be meeting for every single class. Yeah, definitely not a feeling that not all teachers are the best. Just because of their way of teaching isn't for you and you don't really learn from it. Yeah. That's why I like that in here it's super easy to be getting into a place that you don't need to be learning from books. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but what can you do? Some teachers be like that. Yeah. PCG spawn coming in, by the way. Is a plus hole in the PCG? I'm pretty sure I already have one. Yeah, I don't need to be catching. Well, and at least another Lunala down. Today has been kind of slow, but maybe it'll be picking up. Maybe it'll be picking up indeed. Getting like a few nice successful ones in a row indeed. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Westbuckwen, no Bisharp, no Scyther, no Lunala. Nothing there indeed. Funnily enough, all of them were female, that's kind of interesting. Considering that there was some 50-50s there. So nice, Lurandis. Join in indeed, if you want to help out. Congrats, Dorcas got the plus all indeed. You have quite a good amount of money there. Yeah, I only started like not even a month ago and I somehow got 2 shinies like in a week. You need to be talking in the chat in order to be getting paid. Every 15 minutes. Just plain lurking doesn't give you anything. Getting going soon indeed. I'm gonna take Pyukyu Miyukyu just to be switching it out. Oh. Sunfisk is pretty good though. But I just don't want to be with Pyukyu Miyukyu, unfortunately. If NPC doesn't want to be switching it up. There is Pangoro that I can be immediately switching into if I want to. Also, there is a normal type that is quite nice indeed. There's also another good move, but unfortunately can't be getting every single thing. Go for the stab move. Indeed. Time for Max Knuckle. Hello, Dark Evie, how are you doing? You having a good day? Not special defense, how dare you? Huge damage. Oh, good luck with that then. And the rare Pyukyu Miyukyu knocks something down in the ace. Are you doing the shiny playthrough or as full odds, or are you using methods? I would be going for grass for items, but it's a little too risky, so I'm gonna be going for normal. Okay, good luck with it indeed then. You're doing starters, or are you skipping out on random ones? Okay. Going for which one? Oh, good luck with that. Don't like that I'm this low on HP at all. At least after the normal one there is some berries. Back to hammer arms. Coaching is quite nice. I feel like to be healed a little bit more, if it is in any way, shape or form possible. You really want to be fast. Also rude. I really should be using Drain Punch or something. Nullifying it doesn't really make a difference, to be fair. Sure. Well, well, well. See how destroyed you will be getting. Why are you using coaching again? You should be attacking and knocking it down. Oh, and I appreciate that I could be doing it, but it could have been done already. Let's get you. Since I did get knocked down, I don't need to be switching. I would have been appreciating to be having it on the team though, but sure. One life lost, fully healed. Go into this battle. We have quite a good chance at winning indeed. Well, time to go big then and hopefully we survive a moon blast. 4 times weak to it, but if going big it might be helping. Max Starfall I will be going down to though. There ain't no way that that's... Okay, I think we good then. Hey, here we go. Maybe we will be picking, you know, the speed up from here. ECG spawn coming in as well. There's a Shelmet in the PCG. You do be interested in that. Let's see, what do we get this time? Still no for Pangoro, I see. No Explode, no Buffalo Launch, and no Nala. Nothing there indeed. Let's go for another one then indeed. Joining indeed. Help to be appreciated. Throw timer balls if you have any. Shelmet got away. Rude. And then we'll be— oh, hello. Galarian Darumaga, who is great. I will be doing soonish myself. Another Shoshian check indeed. Now I have the line done in Pokemon Go. It Kid one. The last time that they were available indeed. Getting going then indeed. I'll take you still. Oh gosh. Oh, we didn't get a pick. Okay, good. Good. There's a ghost. We can't be getting both though. I think I will be going for the ghost. I think ice ghost and flying is quite a good way to be going. So we'll be doing that. Apparently the raid that I was about to be going into was cancelled. Yeah, we will most likely be getting sparkles, I would like to say. I mean, in every Pokemon game there is sparkles, they just might not be in the overworld. Thanks for the rain dance when I'm trying to be using flamethrower. Oh, we're getting all the weather changes. Cool. From rain to hail to sun. Gas form would have been going burr. Yeah, I feel like just like Let's Go Sparkles is still the way that I would like to be getting like sparkles done in overworld Pokemon games. And, like all the time, like little sparkles is kind of cool. It still hasn't given up on the rain. I mean, it's soon out of them at least. Oh no. Anyway. I doesn't want to be using Rain Dance no more. Because it sees the knockdown possibility there. It is quite out of them though, indeed, so that's pretty nice. Yeah. Ghost to ghost. There we go, I can now be getting into a Shoshian raid indeed. That, you away. Patch. Put that, and then I'll go with that team. I could be using Crunch, I have enough of them. Yeah, the dude has completely given up on the Rain Dance. I see. Nice. There is the rain dance now. We're very low thanks to the substitutes, I see. A special attack going down is okay. It's not ideal, but it's not the end of the world either. See how this Shashian raid goes then, indeed. There we go. Nope. At least it can't be spamming no longer useless moves, so that's good. The flying, hope for a good item or two. Even though only one of them is useful, leftovers is the best bet out of those. Not really that good, but I suppose better than nothing indeed. No Skarmory. I'm gonna try to do things with Ice Fang, I suppose. One of my best bet. So the Shashian is down. Let's see. Shashian, do not be shiny. Rude. Rude indeed. At least we have 2 Hex users, so that's pretty good. It would be quite nice if the double would be switching. First of all, it's low on HP, and second of all, it is the most useless out of the all the Pokemons indeed. Skarmory goes down. There we go. So I got the Shashian. Oh, we didn't get it well. Well. Let's see how things go then. We are quite low on HP. Which do not be ideal, but It's not impossible still. I'm gonna be boosting, you know, Hex nicely with that, because unfortunately, for whatever reason, they don't know how to be burning this. I don't fully understand why. They do it for every single other one, but for this, no. They just see the super effective move and spam it. No, not the double. ECG spawn coming in soon. There's a Wingle in the PCG if you do be interested in that. Magic code? No, Swift again. Okay, sure. If you don't want to be knocking down the ghosty ghost, I'm fine with it. Because you do be going down. I don't even think that the crit was necessary, but sure, we'll take it. Nice, there we go. Another Lunala to be down indeed. Let's see then what we get this time. No Glalie, no Dusclops, no Skarmory, no Lunala. Nothing there indeed. Durgus got the Wingle and also Stone. Nice. Be starting the search. I'll be playing the ads while this is searching, but if you want to join in the pinned message, there is the code. Indeed. As usual. Joining indeed. I will say though that I have always kind of hated that when like there is, you know, different emotes or what, you know, for different like phones, because then they don't work on everywhere and then they are like just boxes because they don't work. It's so annoying. They do be indeed. Getting going soon indeed. Let's get going. I'll take Butterfree. Okay. That's a pretty good team. I could be considering switching every single time. Ghosty Ghost or a Poison. And the Ghosty Ghost doesn't even have anything good. The other Ghosty Ghost doesn't have anything good. We'll be going for that Poison at the end, I feel like. Because unfortunately nothing too good. Let's see. I could Rage Powder, but I feel like it's better if I start attacking still, even though it's not doing too much, but it's still better than doing nothing, I feel like. Feel like that indeed. And of course, because it has indeed a super effective move against me, so... Another good thing of, like, try to be attacking it, indeed. No, heal up Starmie. Rude. But thankfully it doesn't do, like, anything. Gonna heal it again. Almost down. Which is good considering that it do indeed be a tank. Because now if Starmie wants to stay in, at least it's in a decent health again. Because I feel like I'm gonna be letting them to be switching if they want to. It is unfortunate to be losing out on cool moves and cool Pokemons, but that is just the name of the game, because I feel like I'm gonna be switching then to the Poison one at the end. Or I could hope for the best and stay in. It's also an option. Well, it was about to be out of Sucker Punches anyway, so... It is what it is. We go for the ice, who is quite scary. Thankfully, because it's an ice type, it doesn't resist but itself, which means that it do be super effective. We'll be using the grass moves indeed. And for Giga Drain. You should be going down relatively easily. Don't really understand the reason for the burn, but you probably have a good reason. That's rude. I think I will be getting knocked down to the weather though, so it doesn't really help that I did survive. Oh, I survived with 5, okay. I knew that it would be close. So, yeah. At least I can be getting a little bit of health back indeed. It isn't much, but you know, it might be just enough. Down goes the Celio. Who was thankfully the slowest, so didn't really matter what happened indeed. Maybe could have been done with my Giga Drain if the Drifloon would have been attacking on the first turn. Nope. Okay, we are having 0 super effective moves. Well, we are about to be having, if I did see this dude correctly. If not, then we'll see. It is indeed Nidoqueen. I was quite certain that it was. But you never know, and I may or may not have been fooled few times. Gonna Giga Drain, be getting that heal. It's gonna be doing too much, but you know, enough is enough indeed. Rude. The thing is though that you don't do anything with the defense drop. But rude nonetheless to be knocking us down like that. Special attack boost. Defense doesn't really help us unfortunately, but sure. It's a lot of damage. Special defense down as well. Rude. I will say that I honestly don't really care what I do. I might try to be healing someone, like the Drifloon indeed, because as I said, I will be switching to this myself, so... Okay, I'm not gonna be healing it. Let me see. But in the case I would have needed to, I could have been healing it indeed. It is quite unfortunate to be like losing a life like that, and you know, I'll be switching anyways. But happens. Happens indeed. We'll see. We'll see indeed. At least, you know, one super effective move with two that are weak. And one that is gonna be swaggering. Which is okay, because special attacker, so it means that it just is gonna be hitting itself in confusion harder, indeed. And that is still what I'm gonna be believing in. No matter what. But yeah, Swagger isn't too bad, and it's most likely gonna be using it. I would like if my defense drop would be more helpful. It's still useful if the Starmie wants to be using it, but... I mean, I'm gonna be, of course, doing as much damage as I can. Gonna be cutting out on that power. Oh no! Drifloon is burned. Or Drifloon. Doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, you have dive. Ooh, I can be getting it down to 2 defense drops if it's not gonna be weird things with speed happening. That's pretty cool. Are you gonna be trying a third time to be burning it? It isn't much, but hey, that's pretty good. ECG spawn coming in soon. The dude can't be catching a break. If it would be wanting to be burning. There's an Archeops in the PCG. It do be an A-tier Pokemon again. Ayo. 8 years. At this rate, I might be running out of Ultra Balls. If they keep coming in this quickly. And special defense drop, but it doesn't matter because you're nullifying. E-tier Pokemon indeed. If you want to be catching it indeed. Could have even used a fastball, but nah. Speed wouldn't be hurting, but that's about it, really. Using it literally on the only one that is just, it's not super effective one. Nice. Ooh, so close. Good. I will say anyone would have been going down. Rude Archeops. I struggling today with that dude's name. Did escape indeed. Rude. It is paralyzed. Doesn't help, but nice. Archeops indeed. There we go. It's got you. Surprisingly. Let's see then what we get this time. No Rifflim, no Celio, no Nidoqueen, no Lunala. Nothing, unfortunately. Let's go for another one then, indeed. If you want to, as usual, join in, indeed. Having the room open soon, indeed. There you go, joining indeed. As usual, go to the Max Lair indeed in the DLC. Be sure to be connected to the internet. Go talk to the dude on the back. Select anything is fine. If you don't have a Lunala, type in the same code and click search for others, and you can be getting in indeed. And indeed, you do be needing to be having both the Nintendo Online and the DLC in order to be joining in. That's unfortunately been that way, and I don't really see a way for it to be changing. See that indeed, but we could. We could. Getting going soon. Let's get going. Southland, I don't know. At least we did get the Basculin though. Very dark, I feel like. The grass isn't the greatest, I suppose. The dark is quite cool. It's Linoon and the other one is Malamar. So it's an easy pick that I will be going that way, but the grass isn't the greatest. Oh, who do I want to be switching into? Do I want to be switching? I want to be switching the Malamar or the other one. Using grassy terrain. Search itself in confusion, that's pretty cool. We will have to see that. That's actually quite nice. I would have been preferring actually on the first turn, but better late than never, to be fair. Nice. I'm so used to that pollen puff is healing when it's with an NPC. I mean, it's not like it's a bad thing, but sometimes it's better that you would be attacking and knocking it down instead of healing. Let's see. We didn't get it. It's fine. Life dew is nice, but it's not super necessary. Might be switching to this one. This way don't lose this cool Pokemon indeed. He came back, let's try it. Surely I can land it. is decent damage as well. That's what you love to see. It doesn't really do anything, but sure. I suppose if we get drops, they are double. Let's try yet another Giga Impact. We have been lucky with it so far, so let's try it. Nice. Down goes the Linoon. Lovely. Lovely indeed. I'll be switching to this. Feel like it's a smart thing to be doing. Well, that Xatu would have been nice to be getting switched, but also didn't want to be risking it to be moving away because of this dude. That's certainly a Pokemon. You know what would be kind of cool? A bug move. That would be kind of cool. Taunting doesn't really do anything. Substitute is kind of useless because you don't have anything too good against me, so I'm just gonna be lowering your special attack. I have Toxic, Simple Beam. Ooh, that's good. I knew that Xatu would be doing that, so good indeed. No, just please Pollen Puff it to the moon. Not lowering its things interesting. You could, you know that. Yeah, I thought it would be healing. I would be preferring still that you would be attacking instead, but I know that you're gonna be healing since someone is low. I mean, I appreciate it, but it is kind of useless at the same time. It survived somehow. Well, the fun thing is that its special attack can't be going any lower. Because it is as low as it can be. Just please attack next turn. You should be, because no one else has lost any HP. Right. The game is not gonna be trolling us randomly. Wouldn't be the first or the last time, unfortunately. There we go. Nice. I mean, the good thing is if Vileplume does switch, we are very good health-wise. Well, we have at least one super effective move. We have Toxic plus Venoshock. Not Venoshock, but the move that, you know, lowers the things. Yeah. Venom Drench. Also PCG spawn coming in soon. So why Brava in the PCG if you're interested in that. Time to lower your things. There is Toxic. Really? Mead. It was Confuse Ray, it was Grassy Terrain. There might be also Simple Beaming coming, which would be quite nice, because it means that I can be doing double damage. Not double damage, but you know, I'll be doing more damage. Magic Code is fine, I suppose. It's a little annoying, but it's not like it's really doing that much. Also, I think I wanted to be seeing that, but yeah, it makes sense that it's not gonna be an infinite loop, it's just gonna be riding it over indeed. But the simple beam doesn't make any kind of difference on that dude. Saju, that is. I got the Vibrava. Nice. I might as well be going big then. I might be getting knocked down, but I mean, it's not like I have anything better to be doing anyways. And really too much indeed. If it doesn't nullify, we are easy winning this. There's still a chance that it might be nullifying. It could be using magic code. But if it doesn't, we're good. Nice. Easy. Easy indeed. There we go. Another one down. Also almost. Then done soon indeed. It's just pretty good. Good indeed. Let's see then what we get this time. Let's go for Roselia. No Linoon. No Malamar. No Lunala. Nothing there indeed. Let's go for another one then indeed. Also, you know what? I'm gonna be checking. What do you have? Etran? Eh. You to be running. Let's go for another one indeed. Joining indeed. Help do be appreciated indeed. joining. Eat him. Getting going soon indeed. Ooh, a lot of Marowak has been showing itself quite a good amount today. Apart from the Shinotic, that's not that bad of a team, honestly. Ooh. Very stark there. So unfortunately, after the water, who we are going to be struggling against. But we'll be taking that risk. What's the worst that could be happening? We lose to the first Pokemon. It wouldn't be the first or the last time, indeed. Nah. I'm gonna just Flare Blitz. I know this isn't gonna be doing that much, but gonna be doing it anyways. That's pretty decent, honestly. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be using it anymore, but yeah. For Shadow Bone then. It's indeed better to be using defense things instead of special attacks. It's better to be using physical attacks instead of special attacks. Indeed, that's rude. Kind of expected. You're doing pretty decent damage though, and the dude that did go down to it wasn't really a one that I was thinking that would be going down. At least in the way that it did go down. You're making very interesting decisions. Don't fully understand them. I also don't understand why lower its attack and set up a screen if it's not a light screen. And PCs be like that sometimes. You don't really know what their end goal is, but it surely is there. It surely is there. No longer raining, hopefully we don't get rain again then. I'm gonna flare blitz anyway since I can. Really don't want to be using any more than I need to all my ghost moves. There we go. Good. Good indeed. It's a rough fight, but we got through it. Got through it indeed. At least no longer rain dance spam. It's nice indeed. Time for a flare blitz then. Rude. Ease and damage. At least it's using the move that is, you know, physical, not the move that is special. So that is working quite nicely. Indeed. Nullifying, that's rude. Don't like that one bit indeed. First of all, that doesn't do that much damage. Oh, it got burned. Nice. Sure. Down goes the melon head. Nice. Catch you. Would be quite nice if Diagonal would be switching. That wouldn't be too bad to be getting switched. Every single one of them is fine though. It was low on HP, so I'm fine with it. Expelled Belt would be quite cool. I'll take Muscle Band then, it's the next best thing. Well, that could be good if you switch to Frostlass and Expelled Belt. ECG spawn coming in soon. Is a Cramorant in the PCG if you want it? I have it? No. It's kind of thinking that I don't. That's very mean of you to be setuping this. Don't like it one bit. Because of that. Can be missing now indeed. Also, it can be setuping a certain thing as well. If it really wants to be mean. At least Blizzard is 100% accurate. Not on Max Hailstorm, really? At least you use it on a one that doesn't really care about it. I missed again. I hate your ability. I think just because of that I should be going big and just be getting rid of it. At least try. Probably wouldn't be going big if it wouldn't be having the ability going off. A rude Cramorant escaped. Mean. Amplifying things, it doesn't really make a difference. Oh boy. Doesn't matter, thankfully. That's gonna be an awful indeed. There we go. Brussels do be down indeed. It is cool. At least we're not gonna be getting spammed the absolutely useless move called Quash. So that's good. It's pretty nice indeed. It's pretty nice indeed. Surprised that you didn't knock immediately someone down. Freeze would be quite nice from your ice moves. That's pretty good damage on the first turn. It really doesn't like the Dragonol. it really doesn't like it. Why are you still charming, dude? You have Water Pulse at least. Rude. It would be a shame if you would be using Swift. It honestly would be. Magikarp would be the best. It is nullifying abilities. I don't think that no one would have been able to survive that. Maybe Vaporeon. Rude. Rude indeed. No Vaporeon. No Persian. And no Frostlass. Nothing there indeed. Let's go for another one then indeed. Joining indeed. Help do be appreciated indeed. Going soon indeed. I'll be taking Sigilif and most likely be switching it. Trigon is good. That was the worst one to be picking out of those, but sure. It's still immune, but it's still kind of the worst. Nice Chinks, it's not really that good, but I don't know, it's kind of... Ooh, I could be switching to Alcremie. Ooh, I will be doing that. Might be a bad decision, but I don't care. If it works, it works. It's B-sharp also there, so it's not that bad. But if we can be making this work, it's very good. And I will definitely use Rain Dance. Because I definitely want this to be, you know, healing itself. That's, you know, very much ideal. It do be. I wouldn't be wanting Chinks to be healing. Thankfully it can be setting it up itself. I mean, I suppose you can do that, you could be lowering our speed, but we were already slower than you, so it doesn't really make a difference. So, sure. Ooh, almost down. Rude. Down it goes. At least I survived, but that is very rude of you indeed. too sure what I'll be doing tomorrow, by the way. Not completely sure indeed what we'll be doing indeed. I'll figure out something. But yeah, not completely sure since, you know, not quite October yet, so I'm not gonna be starting Pumpkaboo. Doesn't really help in the long run, but it is kind of the most useful thing at the same time. Quick Law could have been another one. But at least Expelled Belt will be helping out the be defeating this dude, which is quite nice. But yeah, if I don't figure out anything else, tomorrow I might be doing some Scarlet and Violet things. Do I know what exactly? No, but I'll be doing something. Be hunting for dawn spores, for example. Indeed. But most likely on Thursday I will be doing the... They're starting the Pumpkaboo. Most likely indeed. That's a lot of healing, how dare you? Okay. I'm pretty sure that's great matter there. Indeed. Don't know if it would have been enough without it. It could have been, but I'm pretty sure that that crit was a good thing indeed. Yeah, I'll be switching. Oh, the dude has muscle band. That is also helpful. Going for normal or steel. I'm gonna go normal actually. I was thinking of going steel, but I did notice that it's Porygon on the normal, plus I can be getting a reroll to my item. Leftovers is more useful, I feel like. I would have been struggling quite a bit against the other one, so this is a good one to be going for. We can be maybe seeing kind of angry looking Porygon again. We could be, we could be. Well, I could be going big and just spam G-Max Finale, honestly. It's not like I will be going big to the dude anyways. Really hope that we get this, because otherwise my decorate plans are kind of in trouble, to say the least. And we'll see, we'll see. We'll be seeing the angry Porygon indeed. ECG spawn coming in. There's a Bidoof in the PCG if you want it. How do you avoid things when you're asleep? Do you be doing that indeed? I'm pretty decent health. Please, someone, I don't care who it is, but someone please be switching to this from the NPCs. Would be very, very helpful. Because if not, I most likely will be helping someone. Don't know exactly who, but someone. Okay, good, we got it. Well, no, I lost a little bit of health down, but apart from that, pretty good, if you ask me. Not that bad. This could be going down quite quickly indeed. You know, me getting decorates up indeed. It's really gonna be helping out Porygon, who is gonna be using its good move indeed. It might be in some situations using its normal move, but it can't really, can it? Also through the Bidoof did escape like that. Be getting the decorate off already. It could technically be going down. But it was highly unlikely. Another decorate. I'll be sleepy. It's nullifying, it's fine, it's using magic code, I think. No max starfall. You at least did waste it on that, dude. Hopefully the Chinks understands that it can't be putting it to sleep no more. Really hoping that that's the case indeed. Ooh, nice crit. Wouldn't be attacking twice, but it would have been most likely anyways. Ooh, crit? No. Nice. Yeah, we good. I'm gonna attack just in case, like this. I don't think it is necessary, but you know, better safe than sorry. Safe than sorry indeed. Oh no. Anyway. The healing is super necessary, by the way. Couldn't be doing it without the healing. There we go. Another one down. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Jinx, no Alcremie, no Porygon, no Lunala. Completed adventure safely indeed. Joining indeed, I'll be doing an ad break indeed while it's searching, but as usual you can be finding the code in the pinned message if you want to be joining indeed. Help would be appreciated, of course. Getting going soon indeed. See. I'm gonna take I'm gonna take Girder and switch it up. Be good. There's a dark tribe there, at least, if nothing else. I don't really like to be. Oh, the water one is actually quite fun. I could be going for that and then do the dark. I'll double check what is on the steel there first, though. Is that all creamy again? I would like to be going for it. I'm gonna think about it. Because if it's a little creamy, I could go for it again. Also, this is the correct one, nice. And then just switch in a way that we will be able to be keeping good mons plus that. Decisions. I'm gonna double check who it is though first, but I'm quite certain that that did look like an all creamy again. Quite certain indeed. Rude. How dare you one-shot a dude like that? I know it's weak, but it's not nice. Laser mist, rude. Oh, come on. Stop hitting that much. I'm being mean. I know that the weather is there, but still. Let's do this being mean. There we go. At least it do be down. At least it do be down indeed. Yeah, is it all creamy that I see there? Because that really do be depending on what I want to be doing. I'll let the NPCs be taking this anyways. For that, it doesn't make a difference. It's interesting. It is indeed an all creamy. Be going for the ground, who is part steel type. I will be switching to this, whoever it is. It's not too useful, but it'd be keeping the NPCs as they are, even though one of them is very much weak to fairy, but still better than nothing, indeed. Gonna play rough and hope for the best. A substitute. A screech, which is nice and helpful. We have coaching, which is coming in also very handy. Handy. Very handy indeed. Play rough doing decent damage indeed. Damage. It should be going down. Which is nice. Nice. There we go. Down goes the stunfisk. This one I could be again be letting NPCs actually be taking. Because it don't be having a super effective move. It might be spamming metal sound, but I'm willing to take that risk. Would have been nicer if you would have been letting the Machoke be switching. But sure. Yes. It's not the best, but I mean it helps. It do be helping you. Let's see, I have Smart Strike and I might as well be using Max Steel Spikes as well. Indeed. It doesn't hurt and, you know, it'd be quite nice. Is an Electros in the PCG? Another A-tier Pokemon. It's the third one today. This is insane. Also rude. That's a pretty good hit. Sure. Nice. And went relatively well. Surprised that it did decide to be knocking down the Dark Trio, but I guess people just don't like Dark Trio then. Would have been having other ones to be hitting super effectively, I say that much. Yes. I got the Electros. Nice. Is any good? Could be worse. Could be worse. Let's see. Lunala, how this goes. Time to decorate. I feel like Stunfisk is the best one to be helping out because Doctrio has Sucker Punch, it's situational. Machoke is just Machoke. Like, surely it does do damage now, but you know, you never know. Why do you use it on the Doctrio? I don't understand. I don't really care, but I don't understand it that much either. Just barely escaping attacking twice, things so we nice and good. Wow. This actually goes down again. It doesn't really matter, to be fair, so I don't really care. There we go. Nice. Another Lunala is down. Number 10 of victories for the day, indeed. Pretty nice. Let's see then. What do we get this time? Basculin, you look quite normal. I could double check on you, but I don't think so. Stunfisk is a nope. No Algremy. No Lunala. I'm quite sure you're normal. Yeah. You do be. Well then. Go for another one. I'm gonna check out, do you have anything? No. Doesn't have anything there. Rude. How dares it not be having anything? Go for another one indeed. Join in indeed. It's not the last time that I'm doing DAs, it's just the last for the DA week. Yeah, I've been doing like... Starting from Monday, I've been doing... just days when I have been streaming. Usually we doing these over the weekends. Indeed, Pumpkaboos are starting in on next week. Try to be going for yet another different size indeed. Might be going for 2 depending on how fast it wants to be there, you know. Let's go for then indeed. I'll take Wishcash. Nice light noon behind it. It's kind of the worst one to be picking out of them. Move-wise, indeed. It's dark in the beginning. Different question is it nude? It is, as usual. Oh, there's another potential. I might be going dark water than fighting. Seems like quite a nice path indeed. Bunch of water in here. That's for sure indeed. Shashi and raid indeed. It's max ooze, sure. Ooh, that's pretty good. Good to be boosting our special attack for sure. Nice. Let's get you. Do I want to switch to this? I think I do. Yeah. water indeed, because it has a chance to be something good. And the water grass or grass, I see. Nope. There we go. The Shoshini's down. Oh, it's wrong. Wrong one. That's physical, yeah. So sword stance. Let's see. Shoshian check coming in. Nope. On the sword stance, then I attack. Rude. Do you maybe not knock someone down? Sure. Thanks. Appreciate it. Nice, down those masculine indeed. There we go. There we go. Another one do be down indeed. Don't really care that that switches. It unfortunately didn't have anything good, so I'm fine with it. I'm gonna go for indeed fighting. It's a little hard to be defeating, but should be fine. Should be fine indeed. Well, time for a sword stance then, once again. Rude. How dare you be like that? Hoping for a good cheer then. Nothing, thanks. Always appreciate when you get nothing from the cheers. At least it's throwing, so that's nice. It's still trying with the sword stance and then attack. It's using bullet punch. ECG spawn coming in. Oh. So nice. To build them in the PCG. Did I type it correctly? Yes, I did. Nice. Yeah, no matter what, we're gonna be either attacking a weakness, we're adding a weakness, or something. Let's see. It's a physical move. I'll take that. Quite glad that we could be keeping the normal type there, though. It's nice to be having the chance to being immune. Unfortunately, we did lose our normal, like, immunity, but it's not as important as the ghost one. Issuance or work would be surely be nice in here. Go timer balls if you have any. Okay, we're almost down. Feldholm escaped. Rude. Wow. I mean, could you magical, like, now? I don't know how much it's gonna be help me, because basically if I see either a Max Starfall or a Moon Blast, we are cooked. Let's see. Rude. How dare you? How dare you be like that? No Crodonch. No Pascolin. No Pangoro. We shall go for another one then, indeed. Joining indeed, help to be appreciated. Indeed. It would have just been needing to be using the fairy move and we would have been winning, but it happens. You win some, you lose some in Dynamax Adventures, indeed. As usual, I don't recommend taking things too seriously because things happen indeed. Getting going soon then, indeed. Getting going, indeed. I'll take Obstagoon. Pretty good. Why not? T-Fold would have been quite nice. At least something in poison, and after that there is Ghosty Ghost. But we're quite well equipped to be defeating that dude, so we could be going for that indeed. Well, it's a little risky as always to be going for the dude indeed, but we'll see. See how things go. Because it's with an NPC, they are most likely gonna be just spamming Aqua Pressure, which isn't, you know, too useful, but they do be loving the move. Unfortunately, what can one do indeed? Rude, avoided. How dare you? Is it going again for toxic Venoshock strategies? Ayo. Okay, they are learning. Well, that's the second time that I have seen them to be doing that. Quite glad that they are learning, finally. It took them long enough to be learning Venoshock plus... or Toxic plus Venoshock strategies. Nice. Water, it's not the most helpful thing ever, but surely do be something. Not necessarily better, but could be helpful. Could be helpful indeed. Drapion. I probably should be screeching. Does, you know, nicely help indeed. Max Darkness shouldn't be doing that much. It still does, but it could be worse. Also, nice Hurricane landing. And Hydro Pump, okay. We'll be getting into nice luck there indeed. Gonna go with Facade since I did drop the defense. I might as well be using it, you know. It's not much, but you know, it is something. It do be something indeed. After Facade, you should be going down this turn indeed. Rude. That might complicate things. Fine, didn't matter. Nice. It probably was not that far off from losing though. Probably wasn't indeed. Well, we'll see. Hopefully it's attacking. Or if it switches it up and gets something better, it's fine as well. Nothing can really be that much better, but anything helps. It did switch up. Martin surely do be wanting to be switching. Hello, Gorgeist. Time to screech, then attack. At least the dude has bounce. Rude. How dare you? Both reflect and both reflect and the light screen are helpful. Take it. Another max flare, really? Double max flare, that's not too nice. Down he goes. Nice. At least it was smart indeed to switch to the wearable, so I appreciate it indeed. There we go. I would like to get this to the team, so we would be having more than one super effective move, but we'll see. We'll see. Martin P switching. What is the dude? A juggler from Gen 1, switching Pokemons all the time. It's probably gonna be magic coding, which is fine. I'm trying to be getting like 1 or 2 screeches in and then attack. If I don't get knocked down, that is. We'll see. We'll see. On blast. Survived, surprisingly. Speed going down, barely doing any damage. Hurricane, missing. Wow, double miss. Defense down. Hurricane, missed again. Oh no, I don't like that, like almost everyone is at very low HP. So when he decides to be using the move, if he can, then it's gonna be doing a lot of damage. ECG spawn coming in. Soon indeed. Cherubi in the PCG. Cool fella. Oh, nice. Goodbye. Nice, there we go. Down it goes. Down it goes indeed. Another Lunala. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No war total. No Drapion, I'm pretty sure. You don't look too red to me. No Gorgeist. No Lunala. I'm gonna double check on you. And you as well, because I'm there already. Throw timer balls if you have any. Cherubi escaped. Rude. Yeah, we'll keep Lunala. I want to check when was the last phase exactly. This was this schedule. On 22nd. So was it like exactly a week ago? Exactly a week ago. So during this DA week I have so far gotten nothing. Well, it happens. Happens indeed. Join in indeed if you want to help to be appreciated indeed. Going soon. Let's get going. I'm taking the rain dance away. Okay. No super effective moves. There is at least darks. There's 2 darks there indeed. Technically 3, but only 2 can be caught, of course. Bug would be better to be going for, to be making the dark ones to be easier. I might be going bug, dark, and then dark. Be switching the bug myself, and then be doing a bunch of damage. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Don't really have anything too good for you, unfortunately, but I could strength sab. Suppose that isn't really hurting that much. I know that you're quite fragile, so I'm not expecting this to be lasting that long. Strength sab again. It's still wanting to be set up being substitute. I'm sorry to tell you, but you're not setting up a single substitute. This ninjask is gonna be the saddest ninjask ever. It never can be set up in any substitutes. Because I'm not gonna be setting substitutes, so... Indeed. Nothing. I will be done in that. You know, let NPCs, you know, take the next one if they want to. Of course, you know, they're not gonna be taking it because they are annoying like that sometimes. There's 2 dark options on this one, so that was nice. Unfortunately, I'm not that good against this specific one, but the next one I'm quite good against indeed. So that's nice. What slap it is? It's not much, but it's something. Ooh, nice. Really? Mean. How dare you? And now it's gonna be using body press, watch it. It's still doing a bunch because it's 4 times weak to it, but would have been doing more last time, indeed. Let's get you. Nope. We got it at least. Glad about that indeed. Time for the dark one, specifically with the berries, even though it doesn't really matter about them. It doesn't really matter, honestly, which one we go for anyways. Both are good. Both are good indeed. Let's see. I'm gonna go big and use Max Flutterby indeed. It's not too useful, but Be at least doing a bunch of damage. Focus Blast is pretty good this time around, not gonna lie. It's, you know, hitting surprisingly well for a Focus Blast. Down it goes. Nice. Another one down indeed. There we go. Fully healed. One life down. Could be worse. Gonna be interesting to be what the crystal does though. Probably gonna be shell smashing and then using Excisor indeed. Oh no! It doesn't matter. This time I didn't want to be going with swagger strategies. When I have a decent team, I don't feel like it's, you know, super necessary. Moon Blast. At least you used it on the one that is not weak to it. Speed going down doesn't matter at all. There we go. Easy. Unfortunately, not a flawless victory because we did lose life there, but pretty good nonetheless. Pretty good. Let's see then what do we get this time. Something cool? No Ninjask, no Bishop, no Crocodile, no Nala. Nothing there indeed. Would like to be keeping them there indeed. Good morning. Good. These are going quite well today. Not the best, but not the worst either. ECG spawn coming in. No shinies apart from Galarian Darumaka in Go. This is entered in the PCG. If you do be interested in that. Sure. The server here isn't that bad if you have like decent team, to be fair. It's not that hard to be defeating. Throw timer balls if you have any. Entered escaped. Rude. Yeah, Volcarona is a quite cool Pokemon. The only thing that I absolutely hate about it that it's way too late of an evolution. I understand that it's a powerful Pokemon, but it's way too late of an evolution. Also, it's like kind of impossible to be finding in any game. So, apart from that, it's quite a cool Pokemon. No. The Dene. Oh no. Well, time to see, do we lose a life due to curse? There is at least cider there. Is there literally nothing else? There is literally nothing else, so I'll be going from this side so I can be getting items. Well, we'll see. We'll see. But I will say that like Gen 5 has the problem that there is way too many late evolutions. It's kind of like Gen 2 having the problem that there's way too many at the time fully evolved weak Pokemons. Gen 5 has the problem that there's way too many late game evolutions. Like, I understand Volcarona is powerful, but why does both Rufflet and, you know, Mandibus line, why is that so late of an evolution? Like, if you get it in an early game, like, you're stuck with the quite weak Pokemon for like over half of the game. Yeah, but it's just the problem. It's kind of like well, there is kind of a problem with Dodler in Gen 8 that usually bug types they evolve relatively early on, the original bugs. But Dodler, it's so late. At least it's not as bad as Charge Bug. In the original games, it was horrible to be evolving it. Let's wait to the end of the game until I can be getting a Vika Vault, because that's good. gonna try to lower your things. But yeah, every generation is gonna be having quite a good amount of awful Pokemons though. That is a thing that we can never be escaping from. Static kick in, please. Yes, there can be good things if there isn't bad things, if you ask me. It really wants to be attacking me, I see. Very rude. This Miltank battle has been going honestly surprisingly well. That wasn't that bad of a heal. No lie, it was annoying, but it could have been a lot worse. Because especially with the crit, Mimikyu can be knocking it down now. It's nullifying, it doesn't really matter. You can paralyze me. At least with Thunder Wave. That was certainly a battle. Love when they are wasting moves indeed. Also adds in soon. Nah. At least that weakness is gone. Let's see. Expel Belt would be quite nice, or Muscle Band. I mean, I'll take Eviolite, it's worth it for Scyther. I don't know what that Mimikyu is gonna be using the wide lens for. I literally have no idea what it is gonna be getting use out of it. Because I'm pretty sure it's nothing. But sure. Oh no, don't. Okay, good, you're using Baby Doll Eyes. Like, at least if you're gonna be knocking yourself down because of curse damage, at least beat on the boss, so it's not as bad. Big hit. Ooh, nice crit. Hopefully it's fully paralyzed. We got another crit? Hey yo. It is paralyzed. This is a very good battle. Down goes the Scyther. Going to be having Eviolite Scyther then. Let's see. How goes Lunala then? Should be going decently well. At least I don't think that I will be getting easily knocked down because of the Eviolite indeed. a feeling that that's gonna be the case indeed. Good thing is I can be doing this, so I don't need to be waiting always to be, or waiting hoping that the move is gonna be double damage. Well, we'll see. We'll see. That's completely useless. Use curse if you want to be useful. Like, honestly, that's completely useless for you to be doing that. It's pretty good. Okay, I'm fine that you're attacking. Also, we're getting swagger on the Lunala. Swaggering the Lunala. Nice. Can be hitting itself in confusion. Rude. I mean, it's fine, but rude nonetheless. Let's go for another max darkness, indeed. Almost down. Unfortunately, you are wasting a turn with that, so we're a little bit more in the trouble zone. Nice. Wasted on the mill tank the ghost move. Hello, Mimikyu, that you're definitely gonna be doing a bunch. Not quite knocked out. Hey, here we go, another Lunala down. Nice. Nice indeed. It would be kind of cool to be getting into a place today that I'll be having 100 Pokeballs left, but we'll see. If we get there, we get there. Think it's possible. It do be indeed, but of course, as usual, I'm not gonna be pushing myself too far indeed. Let's see. Lunala, how you feeling? No Vespiquen, no Miltank, no Scyther, no Lunala. ECG spawn coming in. But yeah, as usual, if you want to join in indeed. It's a Machoke in the PCG. You know, be sure to be connected to the internet, go to the max layer, select anything is fine if you don't have a Lunala. Enter the same code, invite others, and you should be able to be getting in indeed. And yes, you need to be specifically at max layer in order to be joining in. As nice as it would be to be able to be joining in from anywhere, unfortunately, no. Would not be a possibility indeed. Rude, Machoke escaped. Getting going soon. Gonna take up Stagoon again. Okay. Pretty good team. We did have two. We have two super effective moves, both that are affected by Screech right now. I'm kind of interested to be going for the crown because there's a cool ice type at the end because it's just Sneasel. So I don't really want to be going for the Clefairy. Because it is Clefairy. Or Clefable. Clefairy is also kind of a pain, but of course Clefable is more of a pain. Time to use my electric move against this. I'm gonna Screech because I'm pretty sure the dude is gonna be using Avalanche, so you know, even more damage. I don't think Light Screen is too useful. I feel like Reflect would be more useful. Gonna Screech again because I literally don't have anything better to be doing. I might as well be boosting someone else. Ooh, nice Para. Oh. I'm gonna Facade even though it missed. We might still be doing enough, so it's gonna be getting knocked down. Let's get you. Still will say as much as I like DAs, would be always happy to be doing different hunts indeed. Happy to be going back to, you know, good run everything. Seeing how things are going in there. Ghosty ghost it is. So I don't really want to be going for Emolga. It's easy to defeat, but it is also like ridiculously annoying to try to defeat. Trevenant is not that bad, you know, we're getting Screech, also even if it set up the thing called Reflect, we're still gonna be able to do decent damage. And you know, in general, be doing more damage in the process. Would have been nice if it would have been on the avalanching dude for sure. It's a crit though, that's pretty good. Well, I suppose it's better for me to be using Thunderbolt. I don't want to be using Lash Outs more than I need to. Oh, it's using... It's using Trick Room. Trick Room is fine because it doesn't make a difference. There we go. Because Sucker Punch failed, I knew that it would be attacking with a non-attacking move. You know, as one do be. It's still, I suppose, technically a move. It's technically still attacking. It's just not doing like any physical, like, damage or a special damage. Anyways. There goes the avalanche. We don't really need it, but would have been okay to be having. We go for the middle eye specifically. Oh, the water would have been fine, but I'd rather be going for here. This one. Ooh, thank you. If I'm still this low on HP, I might be switching. We'll see. We'll see. You know what would be kind of cool? Bug moves. We have fighting moves, so they do be there. Really. I mean, at least that solves that problem. I'm not gonna be at low HP. And thankfully you're not gonna be having the situation that you're mean. That you will be able to avoid things indeed. Do damage. Nice crit as well. I'm gonna double check. What is your ability in here? I don't remember. Is Keen Eye. So my attack would have been doing anything. I cannot remember that you would be having that, but I'm just so used to using Screech. Nice. The little damage that it take is now healed. Yeah, I'm not gonna be switching. Better do need to be staying in Screech, you know. Hoping that we would be able to be getting this and, you know, still keep the normal dude indeed there. No matter what, we will be having one that is immune to its attacks. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Expelled Sneasel would have been quite nice. Well, we are gonna be getting most likely Trick Room going on. Depends on how things go. Which means that Sneasel might be only attacking for the first turn and then it's gonna be getting knocked down, but we'll see. Screech. I'm surprised that it's not set up in the Trick Room. Quite surprised. Well, time to go big then and use Max Darkness, and now you are using Trick Room. I hope that you're not wasting your time with setting Reflect. Nice. Let's see then. What do we get this time? Something cool? No Sun Slash. No Dravenage. No Sneasel. No Nala. Unfortunate. Let's go for another one then, indeed. Joining indeed. Help to be appreciated. As usual, of course, I'll be joining in quickly with my other switch, so be able to be getting that checked out, so I can be getting going in the case that no one else joins in, indeed. Pretty decent. That was certainly a victory. Was quite expected, but Nurala could have been more aggressive, not gonna lie. Been indeed. See a cheese spawn coming in. Who is it this time? Tankroth in the PCG. Cool. Cool indeed. We'll be getting going. Ooh, all creamy. Taking the risk once again. Be taking that risk once again, indeed. I'm not really the biggest fan of the dragon there, but interesting team to say the least. The ghost is useless. Cool. What about this ghosty ghost up here? It's... oh, come on. There is water type, that is okay. I'm gonna be going for crown, then maybe grass after that. Be going crown, then grass, then water. At least I hope that I can be getting there this way, but it's not that big of a deal if I can't be getting there, but... at least you have Sucker Punch. Tankroth escaped. Rude. I'm just gonna magical leaf like this. And do I mix them up again? It wouldn't be the first or the last time that I would be doing that. Yeah, it's the Alola one. But it's not that big of a deal. This one is relatively easy to be defeating, so would have been going most likely this way anyways. Doesn't look like, you know, as much of a pain as the other route indeed. High horsepower again. Wow. At least it's doing less. Oh jeez. Well, that was that was certainly a hit. There most likely was a certain thing called rivalry going on there, so fair enough. It was probably indeed. I mean, I can check it now. Oh, I can't be checking it in here, well. I thought you would be able to see the changes, but anyways. Most likely there was rivalry situation going on there, because I don't think it would otherwise be doing that much. Here we go for grass. Let's see. I mean, I get the chance that it's gonna be missing for sure. Those are pretty good items, I feel like. No greedy leaf. I'm gonna lower your special attack indeed. Helping out Mr. Oh yeah, we have 2 helping hands. Completely forgot about that indeed. Rude. How dare you? Yeah, at least right now there is rivalry is helping indeed. Electabuzz is helping out Fracture. You're setting up a reflect. Oh no, it doesn't really matter that you will be getting rid of a Nappy Lily right now. Done already a decent amount of damage. Final outrage. Outrage kicking in there, you know, the dude be getting confused. The thing is though, that it doesn't even matter. Because the battle ended. Because thankfully confusion doesn't. It doesn't do anything like that indeed. Okay. They're not really in the picking mood, I see. I hope one of them will be taking this water one, though. By the way, the only good one in here. And literally the only one that isn't weak to with one or the other type. You know, there is a certain steel dragon there that is technically not weak. But it's weak with dragon. The fairy water, you know, still cancels it out. For magical leaf. Oh no, that doesn't do anything. Ooh, that's pretty good electro web. Nice crit. that going down. That's pretty good. Nice. Helping hand on Mr. Mime, who is using a reflect. Thanks. Next guys are a little annoying, but we're fine. You do be activating your ability, but apart from that, not that bad. That's kind of annoying. Well, we either knock it down this turn or we don't. Nice. Guess I was kind of scared of another endure there. Not gonna lie. Please NPCs switch your strategy and please be picking this one. I don't care who switches, as long as someone does. Preferably Fracture would be the best to be switching, because then you know that weakness is away. Mr. Mime I'm more fine with because, you know, it can be setting up screens. Well, there goes that helping hand. Okay. I'm almost fully healed, so pretty nice. Let's see. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be using that. Gonna decorate Parascuta. Light screen, please don't set up the other screen, it's completely useless. How dare you be lowering my special? Defense specifically. It's not like I'm attacking or anything. It can be moving faster, but it's already the fastest thing. Oh, it's already confused. Oh. Nice. That's fine. Kind of a waste of a max move, but you know, we take those. I wasn't thinking that Assurance would have been doing that much, so this decorate is kind of useless, I feel like. Yeah. But it doesn't matter. Win is a win. Even though the way that it was scored was probably unnecessary, but okay. Do be winning indeed. Let's see then. We get this time. No Doctrio. No Credili. No Parascuta. No Nala. There we go. Let's go for another one then, indeed. Joining indeed. Be going for another one. Be searching. KA now. Joining indeed. To be appreciated. There we go. Join there indeed. We'll be getting going soon. Let's get going already. I'm gonna take Raichu away. PHM is interesting though. Good dial. Okay. I just really didn't want the NPCs to be having a load on Raichu, unfortunately. Is either water or water as the first option. Well, those are gonna be going down quite quickly then. And there is even more water, if we want to. I'm gonna go this side for a water. I might be taking the butter free. But yeah, there isn't anything good. And like all but the normal one is bad at the end. You see cheese spawn coming in. So Waldorf in the BCG if you do be interested in that. It could take more than one turn. Surprised. Down it goes. Nice. Nice indeed. Let's see. I'm gonna be picking you. Well, there goes our only super effective move. Throw your timer walls if you have any. I'm gonna take leftovers. Lumberry could have been good, but then again I will be switching, so it doesn't matter if I get a status condition. this should be going okay-ish. Unfortunately, I'm kind of the only one that does have anything good against it, but we're gonna be fine. Thank you. The helping hand, appreciated. It's paralyzed, good. G-Max move is gonna be annoying to be seeing, so we're hoping not to be seeing that. Really? Paralyze and then poison to me. Kind of annoying. Well, as I said, I'm switching, so it doesn't really matter, but that's unfortunate to be getting that then. But what can one do? Ease end. There we go. Time to finish this then, indeed. Good thing is, though, that we might be able to be getting rid of the status conditions. There is a chance. We'll see if we're lucky enough to be hitting that chance. Would be quite nice. And no one else wanted it. Berries. I will say though, the fighting one at least would be having a super effective move, but I don't really want to be risking it. It would be easy-ish to defeat though, so it wouldn't be that bad. See. Okay. I could rage power. Hello, icy beams. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. Good to be hearing that you're doing good. Oh nice, there goes. Healer, let's go. No, not Blossom, how dare you. Nah. Oh, they both are fully paralyzed. Rude. It's helping out. A dude that is helping out. Nice. These are going pretty well. Been making decent amount of progress today. Decent amount indeed. Rude, but at least you didn't give him more status conditions. There we go. Down it goes. Let's get you. Oh, we are not having a single status condition no more. Nice. Yeah, we don't have a single super effective move, but doing pretty good. That's not my name, by the way, if that's what you're meaning, but what do you have to say? Nice. I could technically rage powder, but nah. I'm gonna Giga Drain to be getting some health back. Nice, good. It ain't much, but I ate something at least. Yeah, it's fine. Happens to the best of us. But I hope you're having a good day. Jacob. I'm gonna stay small because I'm so low on HP. One HP. Good thing I have a Giga Drain. Oh, jeez. If only I could be pollen puffing myself, I would. I was about to say I'm gonna be surprised if you don't nullify this turn. Nice. Well, I'm gonna be healing then. Polytoad, if I can, of course. Try to be keeping them indeed there. And too much myself, so better for me to try to be keeping everyone else in good health. Now Pollen Puff, the Lurantis. Helping hand the Miltank. Ooh, almost down. Nice. Another one down. There we go. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Polytoad. No Butterfree. No Miltank. No Lunala. Nothing there indeed. Nice. Be going for another one then. It was indeed. That's a good victory, all things considered. We did have... In the start we did have a super effective move, but we did lose it. What? I would like to say that... It was pretty good for me to be switching to the Butterfree indeed. Joining indeed. Hope to be appreciated. You checking out on one? The fun thing is, if I do be getting to 220, it means that I've done exactly 100 checks in the EEST. For Xerneas. Lunala. This is pretty good. It's a Drampa in the PCG. I haven't been need to be going for Xerneas in quite some time. Memories though. That dude was surely something. Getting going. Failing, so I'm gonna be switching it up. Take the marrow back, please. Thank you. Okay. All things considered, pretty good team. Things considered indeed. Grandpa, cool Pokemon. Wish it wouldn't be a pain to be getting in any game that it's in. Ooh, I might be switching to that fire. Ooh, they sneeze as well after that. Oh, nice. Rambo escaped. Rude. How dares it be like that? Going for yet another war turtle. I'm gonna go with Max Flutterby to be lowering its special Attack indeed. I'm honestly quite fine that you did set up there. Ooh, screeching good. Screeching is nice. Oh, you didn't count it. The only way to be using more first impression is to be, or impression, whatever my thing is, to be using it as the max move. Not doing too much, plus it's raining. It's raining. It's definitely raining sunshine. My favorite rain. Sunshine rain. Close. Hopefully you're still attacking there. I probably will be switching, so it's gonna be easier to be defeating the Marowak. Because I don't really know what I can be doing myself right now. That's what I am. I kind of feel like everything is either resisted or not doing anything. We might be having both of the Marowaks on the team actually, which is kind of cool. Especially when they both have a super effective move. Either Muscle Band or Expelled Belt. I'm gonna tend be taking Focus Band, it's the most helpful thing. Will it be activating? Maybe. If it does, it's good. As you know, the chance indeed. Also, I've been going on for 5 hours. Jeez. I'm gonna risk it for a Hydro Bump. I hate you. Why are you set-upping it? It doesn't make any sense. Hydro Pump is still pretty decent though. Oof. Defense drop is not too nice. Marowak, do you need to be aiming at the Marowak? Yeah, if you're using it, at least land it, please. There we go. Your damage. Because I don't understand, really. Thankfully, it doesn't really have anything good against us, so it's not like it's that bad, but it's still like, why? Iron Head on who? It doesn't like the other Marowak. That's for sure. Well, the Marowak is almost down, but this Marowak is down. But I'm gonna be switching into it indeed. To be like in step super effective moves indeed. There we go. Easy. Indeed. Then going for this ice because it's a Sneasel. The other eyes would be fine as well. It would definitely be a lot easier to be defeating. I feel like for me specifically, Galarian Ponytails, Shiny Log, but I'm not still shiny of that in Pokemon Go. I don't know how that is possible. I checked quite a good amount of them. Well, someday. For Flare Blitz. For this, I don't actually mind that you're gonna be using Sunny Day. I don't like the damage that it did to them, though. It's not ideal. Screech is kind of useless. Really? I mean, it's not like it makes that much of a difference. You're gonna be going down this turn no matter what, but really? Here we go. Would have been going down last turn, honestly, if the dude would have been just attacking indeed. There we go. See? Would have been good to be having, not gonna lie, but we can do this without it even. I feel like that is gonna be the thing. Good thing is, Focus Band is there, it can be activating, so we'll see. Also adds in soon. It's probably not gonna be taking too long to be defeating him. Doesn't affect me. Lower down the defense. Nice. Yeah. Rude. How dare you? Set up in a sunny day. Wow. Why do you be set up in sunny day for nothing? Ooh. What? Do be loving that crit indeed. I'll be doing one thing. I'll be throwing the Pokeball at it, but I'll do one thing, then I'll be checking out. You know the dudes indeed. And check them out. Indeed. Well, the word oral is indeed nope. So with the Marowak, Sneasel is also not too pink. No, Nala. Nothing there indeed. We go in for another one indeed then. There we go. There we go. Doing a Shashian raid as well. Hopefully a nice one this time around indeed. Getting going soonish. I'll already click that. So why not? PCG spawn coming in. So wishy-washy in the PCG. Nice little fish dude indeed. Getting going indeed. I'm gonna take Vespaquin. Radigon is good. We all picked from the last spot this time. Nice. Is there another Sneasel already? I mean, sure. I'd be going for another Sneasel. Anything else to... Oh, the water is good as well. I'll be going for those then. Roll timer balls if you have any. I got the wishy-washy. Nice. I'm gonna use Max Flutterby. It's probably gonna be doing more out of the two. So let's see. Shoshian. How do you be feeling? Still no. hope I'm not gonna be doing more today. That's pretty good. I kind of knew that we wouldn't be knocking it down this turn, but still pretty good. Wouldn't be helping even if I would have been going with the other move indeed. Super incubator from the Pokestop thing. Cool. Always wanted one. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna switch. I was thinking, do I want to be switching to this or do I want to be switching later? Okay, water is pretty good. I want to be seeing who's at bog. Oh, it's Frostmoth. So, sure. Frostmoth is pretty good. It doesn't really do that much, but the good thing that it is getting is that it has Tailwind if it wants to be using it. But only if it wants to. It isn't always there, but it surely do be an option. It's probably easier to be defeating than Beartigus, I feel like. The only bad thing about me not picking Cramorant is that they might be kind of stupid. With like Endures and Mnesius and whatever my things. But apart from that, I don't really mind. Amnesia thankfully doesn't really do that much. We are quite a physical attackers, so nice crit. Why are you wasting your lash outs? The only acceptable way for you to be is to be switching. Rude. Poison jab. Poisoning this time around. Nice. First crit, now poison. Pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Mm-hmm. Randy's down, let's go. Well, it did do what did I wanted from it to be doing, and I know how to speak. Yeah, Bug is probably the easier of the two to be defeating. Neither is unfortunately helpful, but eh. Throw chop, sure. I could be using Snarl as well if I really want to. That's a pretty good critical hit. You're using substitute. NPC's favorite move. No Pikachu this time around. Okay, at least you're using it on that dude. Means the special attack is down, so I'm not gonna be using... then the move. Snarl. Might as well be doing more damage. If you attack that, you're gonna be getting a defense drop. That is gonna be making you quite a bit faster, honestly. And now you're making yourself even faster. Well, at least Centigrule is gonna be at full HP. It's setting up Tailwind when it has already Tailwind. Lovely. There we go. Nice. Yeah. It would be nice to be having, but honestly the only one that it should be replacing is the only one that doesn't have dark moves. I'm fine if Cramorant switches. I'm gonna be quite upset if the Sneasel, not Sneasel, or the Basculin switches. Let's see how they do be doing the switcheroos this time around. Well, it's unfortunate, but what can I do? I most likely will be going big when I do be getting the chance to. Because there is not really a reason not to. Not really a reason not to, indeed. Might be switching to the other one to be doing more damage, but we'll see. Magical spam would be quite funny. Not gonna lie. See how lucky we get with those this time around. Good. A substitute? No Swift, we don't really care about that. Well, there goes the substitute, I suppose, but apart from that, we don't really care about it. Hydro Pump landing. Hurricane also landing, that's pretty good. Both of them did land. I'm gonna use another one of these Max Darkness, and then I might be switching to the next one if we are gonna be going that far. Which might not be the case. Not a Swift, we still don't really care about that. Hydro Pump landing in once again. Hurricane missing, unfortunately. Well, time for this Max Darkness. It doesn't really matter at this point, to be fair. There we go. Another Lunala is down. see then. What do we get this time? No pink sneasel. No orange cramorant. No green frostmoth. No red lunala. Let's see. Let's go for another one indeed. I'll be doing at least 2 more successful ones indeed. I'll be doing a few more after that. But we do be at the kind of the end of today's hunts indeed. Be doing indeed more over the next weekend indeed, if nothing changes indeed. Doing other things over the week like Gudra Hunt, will be starting Pumpkaboo as well, and something else. As I said, maybe tomorrow I will be doing Dunsparce hunting indeed. Could be a possibility. A possibility indeed. I will see. We'll see. Joining indeed. There is a Kamala in the PCG. If you do be interested in that, might as well be giving it a try. We'll see. We'll see indeed. Will I be able to capture it indeed? Ooh. I'm gonna take Haunter. Risk it a little bit. Malamar would be nice to be having. Not gonna lie, but sure. Normal and dark in the beginning both are good, so it depends on what is after them. What is more worth it? Ooh, after the dark there is a bog. Ooh, I might be going dark bug poison then indeed. I got the Kamal. Still somehow be capturing these dudes. Don't mind it, but... Or... Sure, indeed. There we go. Well, time for Energy Bolt and indeed. Or more specifically, Max Overgrowth, but still. decent. Oh, I was the fastest one. I suppose at least the fastest one that didn't do any damage. Ooh, okay, okay. Defense drops don't really matter at all, indeed, because it's attacking the Linoon anyways. I'm making at least Thunder to be 100% accurate. Also para, nice. Love to see that. Nice. There we go. Nice. Let's see. Okay, we got it. Team is looking quite good. It's also quite nice that we didn't lose out on place again, because it do be very much helpful against this. I'm gonna try to be putting it to sleep and then use Stream Eater. You know, doing super effective damage. It's always nice indeed. Do be indeed. Hypnosis. It's throwing. Let's go. I mean. Oh, that's actually nice that it's taunted because it means that we can be getting toxic to ourselves, so. It's very good indeed. Still gonna try to hypnosis you though. It's still throwing. I hope you're attacking this turn. Yeah, it is. So we might be able to knock it down. Fire Pledge. Okay, good. The sleep was then quite unnecessary, but you would never know if that would have been 100% of the time be knocking it down though. So better safe than sorry indeed. Nice. It's gonna be down. That's fine. We're no longer immune to normal with that. But apart from that, it doesn't really change anything. So no abilities. I don't think it matters. Don't think that it matters indeed. I mean, no speed boost, but it's not like it was that helpful to begin with anyways. Gnosis. Rude. Extremely rude. Not even the drop there. Wow. Fell asleep, at least for now, so hopefully it stays asleep, doesn't wake up immediately. Good sleep. I'm gonna be doing quite decent damage next turn, I see. I would like to be going for one more turn, but I don't think that we will. Oh, we will. But will I be able to attack? Unfortunately, no. Well, it's fine. It would have been nice if I would have been getting more healing. I might try to be doing it. But I most likely will just hex do things indeed. Let's see then. Could switch. Play second would have been the best, but sure. The thing still. Oh yeah, we don't have to worry about it. The first move doesn't do too much because we have neutralizing gas. But it's not, as I said, it's not like that matters that much. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You're stealing my Lakai Sick head. Is Chaka still mean? I'm gonna go big since I can. Hello, cat, how are you doing? I'm doing quite fine as well. Oh yes, I was still on a second ago. One of the ultra beasts. Yeah! I mean, to be fair, it is more describing to be saying that you're going for an Ultra Beast in Dynamax Adventures than to be saying that you're going for a Psychic type in Dynamax Adventures. Not a victory, by the way. Nice. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Crunch, no Scolopede, no Weezing, no Lunala. But we completed the adventure safely. Let's go. Let's go for another one then. Yeah, I might do 3 more successful ones today, but for sure I'll be doing 1 more successful one. We'll see how things go indeed. The next victory doesn't take too long, then might be doing 2 more. The next victory will be victory number 100 for this week. I'm pretty sure. So pretty good. It's a long way this time, I see. Internet slowing down too much. Dynamax Adventures. Getting going. Indeed. Taking that turned away, I suppose. All from the top spot. No, of course, we skip out on the only good top spot. Makes sense. Also, PCG spawn coming in. Decent. Pretty decent. It's unknown in the PCG. What kind of funny ball could I be catching it in? Let's try to catch it in a fastball. I want to switch to this, or do I want to be switching to the next one? Can unknown have all letters? Do you know that? Jeez. Okay. Also, do you notice Pinda always the same pattern in PCG? Or can it be having different ones? So nice, we both got it indeed. Nice. Okay. I only have one spin, so I can't really be saying. It's kind of hard to be saying with one. I'm gonna switch to the next one. Okay, we got that weakness away. Technically it's our only weakness, so that's pretty good. Ground is gonna be kind of annoying, depending on how much it wants to be a bully. Ball. Do I even have an unknown before that point? I don't think so. I wish you could be seeing for Pokemons like when you go into the extensions, you go to the Pokédex page and search from there. I just wish you could be seeing the alternate forms there as well. Like, do you have them there? I know that there is a command that you can be checking them, but it would be nice if you could be checking from there as well, because I like to be using that myself. Let's get you. You need to steal it more. One day it'll be all happening at the same time. Be getting all four as shiny at the same time, imagine that. I mean, in one way it is working. I'm usually not getting shinies if you are stealing my luck. So it is at least going away from me. Why me? Rude. Well, hopefully we can be knocking you down before you can be attacking then. I'm gonna screech again, it doesn't matter what I do. There. Nice. That did go quite well. Could have been a lot worse. Oh, I got unknown A in a fastball. I'm like just throwing them for funsies. No, we lost the other super effective move. Why? Game, you're me. At least we still don't have any weaknesses, so that's something. I wonder how much it's gonna be enduring though. We start off strong, I see. Well, that doesn't matter, you don't do anything with my defense being down. Oh no. Could you let me land in one though? Thank you. At least you're not bouncing it back. I mean... Wow, one shot. Rude. Rude indeed. What is the issues then? Is the problem that it's too far away? Interesting. Using priority move like that. If it doesn't nullify, then I might be knocking it down then. It's burned. Not for long. Let's see then. I might, yeah. I think I've decided that I'm gonna be going not one, but two more successful ones today. If of course this or the next one is not gonna be a shiny. Then I'm not going to, surprisingly, but if that doesn't go be a thing then we'll be doing that indeed. Let's see. Anything cool? No Scyther. No Marowak, no Charmeleon, no Lunala. Yeah, I can feel that. I definitely feel that it's annoying that they are always in a wrong place. Never close to you. Yeah, fair enough. Just bring your family with you. I'll be getting going soon. Indeed. Let's get going. Take the... well, I'm gonna risk it and take the Linoon. Okay, good. The only problem one was that I didn't want to be getting Raichu. Okay, that didn't happen, so good. Bug is okay, Fairy, I would rather not be going for it. Who is the crowned one there? Oh, it's a Marowak. I'm gonna go for a bug. I can be going either to crowned or to water. After that, no matter what, I will be getting a super effective move. I think I would rather be going for the Marowak though. Neither is that, but at least the good thing is that Marowak has Screech, plus it will be hitting. I have been having so many Marowaks today. Honestly. I haven't been really counting, but there's been like a ridiculous amount of them. I've been having like situations where I have both of the Marowaks. Also PCG. The shield on in the PCG. Funny little dude. Yeah. I guess today is Marowak kind of day. I don't mind it though. Pretty nice. Almost down. Let's catch you. Problem is we don't really be having anything too good against the dudes indeed. Like neither of the next ones. No longer a big glitch off. Fine with it. Wouldn't really be doing anything, unfortunately. Technically we're better against the crowned. Well, we'll be fine. It's not like this dude has like storm drain or anything. You're fine. Yes, Sand Force, thankfully indeed. Okay, cool. I was looking at Twitter, seeing what's going on in there. Honestly, I don't know. Cad, do you know where our luck is? in DAs. It's with Blue Vector. He got 3 shinies in 1 DA. That's where our luck is. Honestly, it's insane. And they were all also in 1 account as well. Not like, you know, he'd be doing 4 accounts. It was all in 1 account. But yeah, it is insane. What happens? And still I will say, even though I know I'm like doing no charm and everything, but someday I will be getting double shiny. It's quite likely. Enough runs you do, it's bound to be happening. Rude. Does the boss survive with 1 HP? Yeah, it shouldn't be allowed. It's annoying. It's one of the most frustrating ways to be losing. Three bosses in a row. Yeah. That's rough. No! You buffoon! Well, at least we have more super effective moves, I suppose. But why? Gotta take muscle band. Because a Mantine is hacking. Only logical explanation. Baby doll lies from me. I'm better to be lowering things, thanks for the helps. If only it would be doing double. Rude. You have waterfall. You have waterfall. What are you doing? Thank you. It forgot for a second that it has waterfall. NPCs. Let's get you. No, to be fair, it is usually the way that if you are, in quotes, hosting something, you seem to be the luckiest one in there. Especially on the first round. Yeah. Meanwhile, me be doing this for a week and haven't got anything. Yet. That's shiny indeed, what it was a week ago. I mean, even though, you know, he is running sometimes 4 games at the same time, some of them charmed, some of them not. But still, I feel like I have gotten enough done so that I should be getting one. Yeah, I mean, it's not much, but at least it's something, I suppose. Thank you for the raid, Christian the Dragon. What were you guys up to? Yeah, you have a shiny charm indeed. Nice. Another Lunala down. There we go. The only shinies that I've been getting are 2 random ones that were charmed. And I think only 1 in Pokemon Go. Do you have charm? Because if you do, jeez. Well, I'm doing quite fine. Going pretty decently. No Scolipede. No Gastrodon. No Marowak. No Lunala. Oh jeez, yeah, hopefully you get it soon. Giratina is definitely not the easiest thing. Have you gotten any faces for it at least? I mean, I at least got something, yeah. Thanks for stopping by, thanks for the raid indeed. Have a great rest of the day indeed. But if anyone wants to join in indeed. The next successful one will be the last one that I'll do today. Which may or may not be taking an hour if game is being mean. Hopefully not. Be getting going soon. Also adds in a moment. Let's get going then. Go lurk. ECG spawn coming in. Dark, if nothing else. Swirlix. Problem is that there is two good ways to be going. I would like to really be going for the Porygon, but I feel like an actual dark type is better. Let's try to catch you then. Let's see. Safeguard doesn't really matter. Oh no, raise our special defense. It's seeming like to be quite useful indeed. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Rude. Rude. What would we be doing without my special defense boost? That Swampert would be down. if we would be having a special defense. Hilarious. Oh no. Anyway. There we go. That's rough. I think for Xerneas was also like 6 phases or 7 phases, and I did go to 456 or something like that. I don't remember the exact number, but somewhere in there. Good berries. Golurk will destroy, indeed. Should I go with Focus Sponge? Yeah, sure. Let's risk it. Jeez. Hopefully you don't need to be going that high. Wow, rude. Mean. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's try to be using that on Valentine. Gotta love NPCs. Yeah, they are taking a while indeed. I know. Yeah, I don't like them either, but I'd rather be doing them than eggs. I don't like eggs. At all. Also, how dare you not to be getting that? That's rude. Going for fire for items also ridiculously easy to defeat. Expelled build, please. None of them leftovers, I don't know. Yeah. It is unfortunate that you don't really have choices. If you don't want, of course, them shinies to be guaranteed, then sometimes you really don't have an option. It's only one way of getting things. Was down already. Self in confusion, nice. Why are you using round? Why are you using round? You buffoon. NPCs be like, funny. Let's see. Nope. Well, would you be having one super effective move? With a dude that is weak, of course, because why not, but it's still a super effective move. It could be giving us the win indeed. Let's see how things go then. Throw healing. That's quite nice. Swift, I don't care. It's pretty good. Overheat landing, I mean... Probably gonna be healing Lorandi still, right? No Carcoal, because it makes sense to be healing Carcoal, who is having more HP than Lorantis. Well then, could be done this turn technically. Is that magic code? No, it's Shadow Ball. Rude. Critical hit. Might be losing. If only we would be having a certain Pika Cloud with us. Would it be a little too easy? Would it be too easy? Yes, it would. Please give me like light screen. Oh, come on, the wrong one. I mean, at least it's throwing. So that's nice. Maybe was still enough, unfortunately. Well, what can one do? What can one do? No Confei. No more Peko. No Carcoal. No, nothing. You going for another one then, indeed. Was kind of winnable situation if the NPCs just would have been taking indeed a more Peko. But, well, you win some, you lose some. Joining indeed. There we go. Look at going. I'm gonna take the rain dance once again away. Bronzong was actually the best option in my opinion out of those. It's still bad, but at least it's the best of the worst. Or normal tribe in the beginning. Anything good? There is Pangoro after this normal one. Well, be going for it then. It's not much, but it's something. I'm gonna be going after this. Then, like the last one, I'll be going for is Comfey again. At least if nothing else, I have Bullet Punch. And it's not like it can be making it impossible for me to be using it anyways. One of the very few times that I'm actually glad to be using Rain Dance. You know, it's actually useful. Nice quick attack. ECG spawn coming in. What a ball. Who is it this time? The Pineco. I'm gonna actually check that one. Yeah, I'm not gonna be catching it. Just checking indeed, since I already have one. Gonna be going right now for another one. Oh no, white guard. Attacking still. Why are you quick attacking? Metal sound actually is useful. This weather ball is insane now. Skill swap. Why are you switching abilities? Exactly. Don't fully understand why you're switching abilities. I don't know with who you're switching abilities because it doesn't show when you're skipping animations. But what are you doing? Let's get you. Throw them quick balls if you haven't. Quick balls, yeah, throw them quick balls right now. Yeah, we always throwing quick balls. Rude, it escaped. No. Of course, it's the only one that is good. At least we're getting another one and it's guaranteed to be staying on the team because I'm not switching out. It's not helpful for now, but I'm taking Muscle Band. This is like nice and useful for the Pangoro. Why couldn't the switch be the Bronzong? Honestly. Because Bronzong is just, it's not doing anything useful. It's not its fault exactly, it just has a very bad move pool. But it is also its fault because it could have been switching. It really could have. Mushroom. Thanks for the white card, it literally doesn't have anything that it can be benefiting from. At least it used that on that. I'm honestly surprised. I was thinking only halfway. That was a little bit over halfway. It is 4 times weak to it, so you know I'm quite fine with it that it does a lot. What are you doing? You could be using steel roller or whatever. Oh no. There we go. Angoro is down. There we go. Well, Pangoro with that muscle band is definitely doing some damage. Yeah, you want this then, eh? No. It's risky, but I'm going with the fairy. Honestly, the only one that is at risk is me, so... eh. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Still, one super effective move could be enough if it's not too aggressive. There's always a chance. Bullet punch. Okay, they're getting that priority. Oh yeah, it's only draining kiss, so it's not that bad. It's still annoying, but could be worse. What ability did you get exactly? What do you? You got a water absorb. Why did you switch with Mantine? Yeah, let's give this a flying to levitate so it double doesn't get hit by ground moves. Oh gosh. Well, at least it's somewhat useful if the dude is gonna be attacking who has special moves. So that's not all for nothing. It doesn't like the Mantine, it doesn't understand why did the dude be giving it levitate when it is a flying type. Okay, what did you do now? What is your ability now? Why did you switch with me? Now I have levitate. At least the good thing is that it's not like I'm using it against Lunala anyways. I'm not using, you know, anything that Iron Fist would be boosting. Oh, thank you! You know how to attack. It has another move that it can be using aside from that. I gotta love Front Song, and when they are like never attacking, even though they could. Yeah. Indeed, Rotom Fan 2.0. Only thing missing to be making it perfect is Balloon. We could have gotten rid of it. Why we didn't get rid of it? Oh no, game, what are you doing? Well, we have still one super effective move. If I'm gonna be hit by a single fairy move, I'm down though. We have floor healing though, so that's cool. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That muscle band working though. Okay, what ability do you? Did you again be switching with Mantine? No, it switched straight away with me. Yeah, what are you gonna be doing with Iron Fist? And what am I gonna be doing with Levitate? Even Lunala knows that the dude is useless, so it's not knocking it down, it's knocking down Comfey that is actually somewhat helpful. Oh, metal sound. Cool. As long as it doesn't, you know, moonblast me, I think we're good. Okay, we're good. It's still not attacking the dude. Oh, it's attacking, thank you. You got the knockdown. Congratulations. You were somewhat useful. Last one of the day, indeed. I wonder how much that Iron Fist did help it, by the way, with that Zen headbutt. That the Levitate couldn't be helping it. Anyways. Let's see. What do we get this time? No Diggersby. No Pangoro. No Comfey. No Lunala. So unfortunately I did go entire 7 days of doing DAs and finding nothing. But it means that Lunala continues next weekend. I did just switch Bulu to Lele. I'm not gonna be taking Bulu. Or should I switch Bulu to Coco? I could do that. I could have switched that, yeah. I'm fine with that. And we'll go in Lele, Bulu, Coco, then Feeny. Isn't a part of Dynador? Yep. It is indeed it for today. Thanks for the helps, appreciated it a ton indeed. And thanks for watching and sticking around. Tomorrow, as I said, I don't know what I will be doing. It might be Scarlet and Violet, Dunsparce Hunt. Something else, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. But have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed tomorrow. Until then, bye!